Good evening, everybody. How we doing? So you may see chat looks a little different. I'm checking it out to see if it works correctly. I still have my overlay for Twitch chat specifically, but hopefully if somebody and or anybody really is watching me on Facebook or YouTube, just give me a hi, just so I can see that the restream chat is working on the screen as intended. Yeah. You don't get any notifications, and then all of a sudden you get 10 million. Alright, still waiting for Lost Ark to load up, because it is not a quick game to do so. So let me load up my Twitch stream, just so I can make sure that the stream is working correctly. Okay. I am making some progress. And it's really kind of hard for me because there's so many things to do, and like I want to be constantly upgrading my gear, but I also want to be questing, but I also need to be doing dailies and weeklies, and luckily you can combine some of that with the chaos dungeons and the weeklies for like the guardian dungeons once you get high enough item level, which I finally did a successful guardian dungeon today on my paladin. It was a lot of fun, actually. It's really hard. I have one complaint about them. You don't know where you're at as far as the boss's health, and I don't care for that. I just think it's, and maybe it's always the same. There's always the same hit points, and you just have to find it. It's out there somewhere on the internet that says, hey, nope, this guy's got X amount of health. But, it was a lot of fun. It was my first time with, a party. I just did matchmaking. So what I think I want to do first we're going to go to the stronghold because some stuff got finished, some crafting. And you spend a lot of time on your ships. Once you get done with, like, I'm in Vern, and I know there's other areas, but you spend a lot of time on your ships. So I've been, whenever possible, honestly, building these, or crafting these ship parts. I'll show you what I mean when I get in the game. Right here.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Okay, no quests. I try to almost always click on this just to see if anything got added that, oh hey, I can, do something with to make the stronghold better. Let's go down to the feast and see if I'm allowed yet. Nope, It must be personal. Yeah. And you get 10 servings. I think I have this one on my paladin. Or maybe it's this one. And it's really nice. You come back, you eat it, and you get a 2-hour buff, which is pretty nice. Also, kind of as a public service announcement, if you ever have any questions, obviously ask me. I will do my best to answer it or look it up and find the answer for you. Something I found out today about this game is, let me see if I can show it from here. I bet I can't. Let's just go here. Actually, let me see if I can. Is there what a blanket? There's a... Hey, there we go. Say here. See this gray island? It's got some timers next to it, probably. Yeah, admission periods. Those are apparently incorrect. I had a quest today for a daily quest, which had items I wanted for this island right here. So I was around at 1750, so an hour and 15 minutes ago, and it didn't show up. And I was wondering about it, so I looked it up, and there was a Reddit post about it, and the answer is that all of these things that show up at various periods of time, which a bunch of the islands only show up for a little while at certain times, it's in these. It's in your alarms. You have to look. So like the one I wanted was Alakar right here. So instead of 1750, it doesn't show up until 1950. So if you want to do that daily or those dailies, because sometimes they have items you want and or need, yeah, check these alarms up here in the calendar and see what time the various islands you're looking at are going to spawn, and see if you're going to be on at those times, because otherwise you're just sitting there and not doing anything and not accomplishing anything, and that's just, well, it's boring. Now, one of the things, I am close to 600 gold. I am thinking when I get there, I'm going to make another alt and then use the knowledge transfer and let her cook for 8 hours or so. It'll probably be longer because I'll be sleeping. But then when I log in tomorrow, I'll have another level 50 alt that I can start doing things on. Okay, let me check the traveling merchant.
Wow, nice place you got here.
Well,
Our
thank
stuff
you.
is nice too. Take a look.
Right. These open sales, you'll see this on there, is only for people who are visiting. So I can't do these. Also, something else I'm not too much of a fan of, and I wish they would put on. I own this crafting recipe, the NACT1 counter. I got it sitting over by the house. I wish it would, somewhere on this crafting recipe, say already known. You know, something, just so I don't accidentally buy it and then waste resources. Because see, it's available here for me too, but I've already got it, so I don't want another one. Okay, so now we have for one. We have some crafting that's done. I'm working on lowering the crafting time by 1%. That'll be done in 4.5 hours, or just over 4 hours. Also, something else, if you have, like, you've researched some lower crafting times or lower costs and whatnot, you won't necessarily see them in this menu until you click on them. Because, like, this was, like, in the menu for research, it was 11 hours, I think, in, like, 3 minutes or something. But as soon as I clicked on it and started it, the timer went to 10 hours and, like, 47 minutes or something. Because I had something that's lowering the research time. So just something to keep in mind depending on what you're looking at. So yeah, this is what these uncommon ship parts. I can't even open them yet on this character. Hopefully I will be able to tonight. And I can't make anything. Or anything that I want to make. Yeah, see, it's even here in my menu. I don't need any of these as far as I know. What does this actually do? Elemental Blessing, and recovers 60% HP. Nice. Okay, so that's working. I don't have anything I can do here. That's half hour, so I'll come back here in a little while and I can do this, but I don't have a character for it yet. Oops, wrong button. One of the other things I'm trying to work on is, and I only have 2 characters, but it'll get worse as I get more. Like, none of my characters, neither of my characters can do this stuff yet. My foraging is not high enough. So I worked on that a little bit on my paladin today. Got a few points closer to level 10, but I want to make sure that I get okay, he's already level 12 here, but the mining is level 7, so I want to make sure I hit these mines on this character because that's one of my lower things, and I'm already at a point where in tier 1 content where I need level 10 to do any gathering on the maps. So it's just something that I'm trying to do slowly. Like, I'm not going to spend hours doing it, but, you know, come over here every day, smack all of these. There's like 7 or 8 of them. And once I get these done, I think I have the quest. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I might not have grabbed it yet. Okay, so now I have the fishing quest for the guild. Trying to help push that along. And while I can only do now weekly stuff like these guild weekly things and your weekly quests reset at Thursday. It says 05, so I'm thinking that means 5 a.m. my time. I think they put all of the timers for local time. I could be wrong, but I want to see if I can do it from here. I think it's the first time I've fished on this character. And the fishing in this is so easy. Even compared to like World of Warcraft. You just wait for that exclamation point, pull it, and you get it. I've never not gotten it when I had the exclamation point. and you get it. And I get one of my 35 attempts for the raid. Or for the weekly guild thing. To get points to my guild to help level the guild, which gives us access to more stuff. We need to gain 1 level and we get access to the guild shop, which allows us to spend the currency that we get. And we open the guild. Do that. Donation. Donate my 6,000 silver. And this is one of those things where alt can kind of help too. Like when you need to gather resources or you need, in a guild. Because I'm in a guild only with like 4 other people. I can just bring all my alts in. Log them on every day and just do this. It doesn't take that long. Each cast takes like, 10 seconds, maybe 15 seconds. So I can get that whole quest done. Now, you do have this work energy problem, which is a problem. Yeah. You do have a work energy issue sometimes, which is one of the reasons for the crystalline aura gives me back 10% faster. But, I wake up every day and it's basically full. And then it's just a matter of pacing myself, not wasting it when I'm trying to get specific things. Like in this case, I want to fish my 35 times. And one more time here. And then I'll go in the cave and I'll do my 5 there. And then I think we'll run and do some chaos dungeons. Get my gear levels up. So you know what? Let's do that now. I want to do some violence. Now my paladin, first time through, handled what I'm about to do pretty well. I will say my paladin had access to his awakening skill, and I don't because I don't have any chaos shards. But, okay, so I started everything. Yeah, we're good. So we run and get back to Vern. And as far as I can tell, purple quests, which are guide quests you get from your guide, you only do them one time. So, like my paladin has done a ton of them, and they didn't show up for my Gunlancer. So those are one-time things, but they do tend to give you some decent stuff once you do them one time, because it's kind of like they're like, hey, do this brand new thing one time. You do it, and then they give you a bunch of stuff for doing it, and then it's something that you might have to do over and over again. But the first time through, and you complete it, you get some stuff. Or some extra stuff. So I'm just going to check my inventory. Yeah, see, I got this thing now and I can't use it quite yet. And like, compared to other games with these RPG style things, there's a lot here. You've got things I don't even have yet. I don't have any engravings. You can have 2 engravings. You get an ability stone, which I might have 1 in my inventory. Yeah, I've got a couple in my inventory, and assuming I get to this chaos dungeon, I'll get a couple. I think I got a couple every time. You get a couple going through the chaos dungeons. And then it's just a matter of putting on the best one for you. And I'm going to videotape while I'm doing it because there's some tricks to it. All of the ability stones have 2 good effects and 1 bad one. And you have to do like basically all of your attempts to increase all 3 before you're allowed to put the item on. So
We will protect this place.
at best it's a 75% chance to get a positive. At worst it's a 25% chance. So what you do is you use all of your chances, and it fluctuates. Every time you miss one, it goes up 10% until obviously it reaches the 75% cap, and then it stays there. But then when you're successful, it drops down. Or when you fail, or when you fail, it drops down 10%. So what you want to do is if you get a couple failures in a row and you're below 50%, then you want to click on the red one, because you don't want those to be positive. You just want to have done your 5 or 3, depending on what level the stone is. You just want to have used up your attempts on those. So you want to try to trick it so that you are have a better chance of not getting the negative effect, or at least not as powerful a negative effect. I never clicked on these to see what level you needed to be. Wow, okay, these must be, yeah, this must be like tier 2 start, middle, and then I think that's about tier 3, and then that's really high level stuff. So we're gonna go over here to the level 1, which is the only one I qualify for. And launch. And if you'll notice, you have matchmaking, but you can't do matchmaking until your item level is 302 or higher. Basically, when you're as low level as I am, they want you to do it on your own and figure things out and get better gear. Okay, so the way these work, and I haven't moved yet, so the time hasn't started. There's 3 levels. As soon as I move, stuff will start to spawn. I just need to kill them all until a portal spawns. That takes me to the 2nd level. The 2nd level to me is by far the hardest, because it's a bunch of mini bosses that you have to kill until you spawn the main boss. And then once you kill the main boss, that spawns the portal to go to the 3rd level. And the 3rd level's annoying, but usually not as hard as the 2nd level. For me, at least so far, in the 4 that I've done. So, it's a very small... And I think even if I die, I get to keep the stuff. And you can use potions here. You can't use potions on some of the endgame content, so be mindful of that. That is a great ability, but I'm gonna die using it in here. Okay, portal opened. We go to the 2nd level. Now, I don't think anything happens unless I move. So, what you kind of want to do here is go, okay, where am I at? Where's my hit points at? I'm going to use a potion real fast. Nothing spawned. Okay. Now, I purposely saved my shield for this floor, because once the boss spawns, or a couple of the mini bosses, it gets kind of tough, because they're all doing AoE effects constantly. So I'm going to attempt to only deal with useful and I didn't think about it. And that was my fault. I should have probably seen if I was allowed. Yeah, can't do that when they're around. Okay. Oh, there he is. And because the big guy is coming, I want to kill as much stuff as possible. Because the boss is usually not much of a joke. Still don't know why that ability does not hit what I've got highlighted. Okay. Now. Alright, don't move. Let me see if I have access. Oh, it's on cooldown. Yeah, it's on cooldown. I do have access to my inventory. I wasn't sure if I would. And if you'll notice up top, under the name, it says elemental earrings, rare item tier 1, quality. That's random, and the higher the quality, the better the stats on it. So I'm looking at the one, because they're all pretty much the same. So that's a 55. That's an 82. That's the one we're putting on. And then obviously some of these you don't really have a choice. Unfortunately. Okay, crit specialization and crit 79, 40, and yeah, I've already gotten it 1 stone. Also from here, I think I can, yeah. You want to do that, but keep these for right now because they may be useful, and dismantle because we're on the last boss or the last floor, and I may get stuff I need. These are very important for upgrading, and these are very important for upgrading. So you and these. So luckily the stuff from in here drops that. Let's just kind of fill in holes at the very top. This is all the junk I don't want. Okay. Now hopefully those stat increases will help me. Now on this third floor what happens is you kill regular enemies. until a crystal spawns. And when that crystal spawns, you kill the crystal, and then the mini-boss spawns. Now, don't attack the mini-boss right away. I wait till it's moving, because I did it before where I attacked him as soon as he spawned, trying to get a jump on him, and it didn't do any damage to him. Okay, and shield is active. We come up here, I think. Yeah. Go away. I mean, I know that there's a lot of games like this, but man, the satisfaction from killing like 9 million things is like unbeatable in this game. And I killed the last mini-boss. We got the... If you'll notice, this globe was going up in percentages. Once it gets to 100%, you're done. You get 5 minutes per area, so if you're slow, or I thought I was going to be really slow, it could take you up to about 15 minutes to do one of these, but usually worth it, especially at the low levels. My item level just went up significantly, and I'm not done yet. I am not done yet. Now we're gonna, I think, hopefully, that little run right there gave me enough resources so that I can upgrade some gear. And we will check. Okay, we're all red. We're good there. Okay. Huh. Okay, so that was this character's first Chaos Dungeon. And I screwed up already. So, I have that one. As a weekly, or as some weeklies, which you're allowed to grab 3. Look at these Chaos Dungeons. You have to clear them basically 6 times to get the points. So what you want to do, and I don't think you can do, like if I pick this one, I don't think I can pick this one. If that makes sense. I'm going to pick this one because I need these shards a lot. Especially for upgrading. See, now I don't know if I can take these 2 or complete them at the same time. If somebody knows, let me know. I don't think so. And then hopefully we might get high enough here and get into a Guardian raid for the simplest Guardian.
Do you require assistance?
And there is another mode called Tower Mode, which I already completed the first 5 floors 4 floors on my paladin because they're gated behind. Did I go the wrong way? No, I went the right way.
I'm late.
The tower is gated behind item level. So the first 4 levels you have to be 302.
That is absolutely.
The next few you have to be 340. So it kind of slowly, and I went in on my paladin at 340 and I couldn't kill the first level 340. So either I did something wrong and didn't understand it, or I just wasn't strong enough yet. So right now my gear level is 285.5. So I'm gonna try now to upgrade some gear and see if I have enough materials. So first we wanna, leave. First we wanna empty our inventory. Oh, that's right, I killed more stuff. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be an upgrade. That's a 36. That's a 50. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, and all of these are gonna be close to the same. Okay, so now we're gonna dismantle. For me, it's just a matter of basically cleaning up the UI so I don't accidentally click on something I didn't want to click on. Okay, we are definitely going to do these tonight because they just make you better. And I've checked all of that stuff, so then we dismantle all of this. Accept. And then we'll do the epics because these are old. We'll keep that for right now. I think it's the only epic ability stone I have. Okay. So now that stuff's out of the way, so to speak. Now we go in here. See, now it's just the 5 pieces of gear that I'm wearing that I can potentially upgrade. So first I want to check my weapon, because the higher your weapon is, the more damage you do, the faster things die, the better you can get loot, blah blah blah. It's just the first thing you should check. Okay, I actually do have enough for 1 upgrade. So first you have to hit upgrade, and then you use these harmony shards, and it tells you how many you need. So I'm just going to max it, and it's going to cost you some silver as well. If you notice, again, I've been playing 2 characters. I have 2 characters at 50, but I have a lot. And my paladin is like 380 something. Has all of his gear is level 4 or higher. So you make silver. Silver isn't generally too much of a problem. Now, and I'm still at, like I said, level 4. This percentage chance is still 100%. So then you just hit gear honing. Now apparently, and I've seen some streamers do it, I'm at 100%. It's gonna work. If you're not at 100%, it'll like turn red before like you can see all the text, and that means you failed. Which unfortunately means you wasted all of those resources. Now, if this character is like the other one, these destruction stones are only for the weapon. Yeah, and then I've got some for these. So we go and do that. And you can get, I think, both of these from daily quests. I know you can get these. I'm not sure about, I think, these two. So when you're doing your dailies, these are things you probably want to keep a lookout for. Or once you're to T2, whatever the T2 mats are, you probably want to. But for simplicity's sake, I'm going to try to keep my gear fairly equal in level. Obviously the weapon is different because it uses different materials, so I'm not necessarily going to be able to all the time, but that's my goal, is to keep it as even as possible. And it's really a nice system, and at the same time, you can tell it's a really grindy system because basically for me to get to tier 2, I have to get all of these pieces, plus there's 1 or 2 that I'm not actually wearing yet that I didn't get a 302 piece for. All of these have to be level 15. So it takes a while. It takes a lot of mats. But there are people, without spending money, without spending any additional money other than what we got in the Founders Packs for whatever, for $15. If that's what you bought, that's what I bought. Two of the other people that I watch, actually for other games, but they're playing Lost Ark right now, if they'd have had better RNG, they'd already be T3, which is end. Or they'd have a character at tier 3. So it's just a lot of grinding. Now, of course, that's content creators who are sometimes on this game for, like the one guy says, he's mentioned multiple times in the last 2 weeks, he's probably played 200 hours. That's like 14 hours a day. Okay, that's a little obsessive, but there are lots of people out there doing that. I'm on the Discord for a couple of places where that's basically what they require if you want to join one of their hardcore guilds. You have to be on like 6-8 hours a day and hit certain milestones every day, or they'll kick you out. And if that's your play style and that's something you enjoy, feel free. You should do that. I want to play a lot, but I don't necessarily want somebody hounding me every day to, hey, you have to do this, because then it turns into a job to me. And that's when video games start to be less fun, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so now I'm out of these Harmony Leap Stones. So now we go to, let's go back. And do, now I was what, 285.5? Now I'm 311.66. All of my stats went up pretty significantly. Oh, ability stone. Okay, what are the things I'm missing? I'm missing engravings. I don't even know what that is. It's locked. And an ability stone. So I want to see if the guide on Max Roll even mentions these things and what you should look for. Also, once you get to end game, you'll notice a lot of the guides will start including over here this 4th slot on every skill. Let me get down to where I'm at, which is the bottom of this. You'll notice it's here. They're called skill runes, and you get them from various things, and they add specific effects to things. Gale Wind specifically is a fairly popular one, and it lowers the casting time, it speeds up your casting speed so that your abilities go off quicker. There's a couple others that end up attack speed, that's cast time, quick recharge, chance of alt cooldown times lowered by 12% when you use this skill, and it's on the lowest cooldown skill for this character. It's there's a lot to this stuff, and you just have to go out and grind for all of it. And at least on the Maxwell guides, it explains to you why you use the runes that you should use. And it's pretty well done. They do not, however, talk about ability stones in the build guide. So I'm going to look at the other resources. Ability stone system. And then this will probably take me to the class. You get ability stones from Abyssal Dungeons, the Auction House, Chaos Dungeons, exchanging Powders of Mystery at a Stonecutter, Field Bosses, Guardian Raids. Pirate coins can be used on Pedo or Firmata. Limit 3 stones per character per week. And you can get them from Una's dailies and weeklies. You can dismantle them, and you get the powders. That's why you can exchange the Powders of Mystery. And there's 4 levels of them at the Ability Stone Cutter, which looks like a blue gem, basically. So let's go to that particular individual here. He is... okay. He's right by where I was.
Messenger Hawk? I'm late.
And it is this blue...
That is absolutely...
and it makes sense. It's this blue gem on the mini-map.
I swear this will improve your life.
And it's called the Ability Stone Cutter. You talk to him, and it shows you all of the stones you have on you. I don't think they have a level. And you can tell, like, it'll show you the 2 positives and the negative potential effect. So, like, if you're a character that can jump around a lot or doesn't really move much, movement speed might not hurt you that much, although I'm going to assume in a lot of encounters you have to move. So maybe attack speed. Those are the 2 that I see the most often. I don't know if there's any others. So I'm actually, because none of these, oh, restricted trading item level 250. 250, 250, all these blues. Oh, no, these aren't. So we're going to start with Grudge and Fortitude. We're going to start here. And again, cost silver, like a lot of things. And it starts at 75%. Grudge. Damage plus 4% to boss or above monsters. Incoming damage plus 20%. Fortitude. Incoming damage is reduced proportional to HP loss. So both of those are pretty decent. And then you wanna... but I like damage. Damage is what gets you through this game, in my opinion. So we'll try this one first at the highest. I got it. We'll try it again. I got it. I'm just going to keep going. Okay, I failed. So now it goes up 10%. So now we'll try. I failed again. So now I'm guaranteed to get it. Not guaranteed, but decent chance. And I think you have to have I think 5 completely unlocks it. I think when you get better quality and higher level gems, there's more attempts, because this is all blank. I think you get up to 10 on the good ones. Oh. Oh, no, it's... okay. We're at 65. We're at 55. And I got it. Now we're at 45. So you want to go here, because I didn't get it. And I'm going to do it here. And I didn't get it again. So now we're at 65, which is that weird. And I didn't get it. So we use here and here. So I got those, but now I got to deal with... okay. So it's at 5, 3, 2. And at each level, it tells you, you know, what you get. So I'm assuming by nodes, it means those little check marks. So that means there's ability stones out there that have up to 15. I think, yeah. And I got the 5 for here, so I get increased damage. It's this one, and if you look at it, it changes. It gets kind of bigger and glows a little bit. And now I will put that on. Now, engravings. Because this is all stuff I didn't want to do until I was max level. Because I didn't understand it, to be perfectly honest. And this way I would have a better handle on engraving effect. It's under your roster. And this shows you what you have access to. In a perfect world, you want your class ones. Gunlance skill, crit rate plus 5%, crit damage plus 30%. Battlefield shield cannot be used. Isn't that? I can't see it. Oh, that's why the Lone Knight build. And this is the combat readiness build. Hey, that makes more sense now. Hey, I'm learning stuff. On the Maxwell build guides. If you go to and then warrior. Okay. Okay, I clicked on warrior. Gunlancer. There is leveling chaos dungeons, then there's Lone Knight and the combat readiness for raids. These are when you're getting into the raids and you want to do this one or you want to do this one. Combat readiness is, I would assume, the support, because combat readiness says normal skills damage plus 20%, shield amount plus 30% in defensive stance. So your shields are bigger. And when you're by yourself and you're doing solo stuff, this allows you to do more damage because you crit more often, but your battlefield shield can't be used. And the shield meter consumption during defensive stance is plus 100%. Okay. So combat readiness is probably the one I want to go with, just because it's more defensive with a little bit of damage. So what we need now is we go into our inventory, and hopefully I have some. You'll have these engraving recipe pouches. You'll get them from various quests. And you want to look for the one right here. Class exclusives. So this is one we might want to use. But I'm hoping I have class exclusive blue. And those are just regulars. Let me check my pet. Yeah, my pet doesn't have anything on this character. So, now what we do is we open this. And we want 20 of the combat readiness. So we open 10. And it's going to put them in our inventory, which is kind of annoying. And then you just click on them. And it'll add 1 for each one. So we'll get this to 20, which will make it a green skill. And then the idea is we'll put the 10 blues in, and it'll get me halfway to it being blue. And hopefully doing quests or dailies or some other thing will give me more of these. Does it say? No. Sometimes it'll tell you where you can get them from. Okay. Sorry, you're staring at my browser and not the game. This thing feels like it likes to work sometimes and then not other times. Okay, I'm just gonna fill in the holes up here, because all of that was kind of annoying. Oh, and if you've been in the game for a while, once you get through Vern, because of something that happened, I think, everybody, once you complete Vern, you get a Vern Power Pass, which is basically just a free. Oh, and see, and now I can open these because I'm over 302. And you get uncommon ship parts. Okay. And we want 10 more. And that will give me that skill at a green level. Okay, so now we go here, and we're there. So I think I can. That's the wrong one. Have the right one. And each class only has 2, as far as I can tell. And I'm not sure why. Okay, so then we go and do the 10. Here, and we want combat readiness. And on the positive side, it gets one more item out of my inventory. And I'm gonna go do another chaos dungeon. Okay, so now let's go right over.
I'm late. A messenger hawk? Did you see that new spell?
Oops.
I should have learned more. I'm going to join the Magic Society one day.
So now, hopefully, I'll have a little bit easier time.
Please tell us if there's a problem.
And get off my mount. Yeah, and then this, it jumps way up. It jumps way up. Okay. Like I said, as far as I can tell, there's not really much point. I mean, I guess maybe if you're trying to do the weekly, maybe you can get more points just by standing there endlessly killing stuff for almost 5 minutes. But I would rather move on. Okay, I got some of those, which I need. And, oh, 8, I think. Yeah, that was one of the pieces we didn't have before. So... Luckily, one of the things, if you're patient, which I'm not, but if you'll notice, the mini bosses, these guys, they'll attack, and they attack hard. But every once in a while, they'll, like, pause. which will give you a chance to give off abilities like that. Because some of your better abilities either have a long cast time or you have to charge them up. Come on, you get over here. Okay, so now the main boss is up and running, so I need to be careful. Because as far as I can tell, when you get one of these done, if you do the level 1 and you just kind of do the whole thing, you get 10,000 points. And 10,000 points is, you need 60,000. And nothing. Yeah, I think it was just the helmet I was missing. And again, we kind of push them. And most of them go away. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Almost died. Okay, so I might just have to take out. There it is. And 10,000 points. Yeah, see, and for one run, you get 5,300, 5,400 silver. So you need silver, but you get a decent amount of it once you start participating in all of the stuff. But it's also just one of those things you want to make sure, especially for like the weekly stuff. Just make sure that you've accepted it and you're, moving toward completing it every week. Okay, now we're gonna check this, see if I got any new gear that's better. Probably not, because I got an 82, so. Load all the stuff. Uh-oh. Hey, there we go. That was a lot longer than normal. So it's a bunch of blue gear that we don't want, and it's got potentially, yeah, the stuff that we need. Oh, there was some stones in there because I got some powder of mystery. I'm just gonna turn that off. Put that there, because at some point we'll go find that.
Please tell us if there's a problem.
So now let's go back over to the upgrade gear guy, because I got a helmet now that's probably level 1, and we can change that and get some more item level. One of the things I noticed on my paladin after I did this yesterday or the day before
Amazing magic
was a lot of the monsters in lower level areas, I didn't aggro them, so I could run around and gather and, you know, do the logging and the foraging that I might need to do.
That is absolutely exquisite.
Yeah, he's not even level 1. So we upgrade. I got enough. Nice. And once you get to the point where you've got your gear high enough level where the chance isn't 100%, there is another item that you get while doing dailies and questing and other places called Star's Breath, and you can put these in from secret maps, apparently. You can use these to increase your percent chance from whatever it is to closer to 100% or 100%. And now I'm out of Harmony Leapstones. So now I'm gonna try to get in to a Guardian. I think I qualify. I'm 330 now. So I've been playing for an hour and my gear level went up 84 points.
I'm going to join the magic.
So when you first get to probably a tier, whether it's tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3, and you first get all of that gear that's always an upgrade, hopefully you've got the materials and you do a bunch of upgrading, so your item level will go up quickly. It's just those last bunch to get you out of, in my case, tier 1 or tier 2, into tier 3. It take a long time. Okay, so now we go over to the raid board. Kind of a neat system they've got. There's boards all over the major towns, and in some cases not even major towns, for the raids and some of the dungeon, the abyssal dungeons, the higher level dungeons, the proving grounds for the PvP stuff. And you just click on it, So now this is important for, I know for Ernil, because I did it earlier. I don't know about these other 3. You're on this fairly large map, and the boss isn't right where you're standing. So you have to find them first. You have 20 minutes total. Matchmaking, so put me in a group, please. And you want to check this at least once or twice a day. Harvest the Guardian Soul. So, under the assumption we kill it, you'll loot it once for killing the boss. You'll also, if it's the first time you've ever done it, you'll get a first time completion reward thing. But then there's going to be this glowing ball. There's going to be this glowing ball. Golden thing. Don't forget to click on it. You can only do that, I think, twice a day. Check that box. And if you forget to loot it, you're out. You're out one of your 2 or 3 attempts. I think it's 2. Okay. We'll go this way, and the other 2 shouldn't have followed me, but that's okay. What you want to kind of do is have the oh, hey, there he is. Well, that was easy. Hey, don't kill me. You also only get 3 deaths in here. Okay, apparently it's not available yet. Dang it. Come on, get over there. Dang it. Yeah. Now, you only get 3 reses for the entire party. So, if you don't know the fight and you're not sure why you died, maybe don't use one. And just kind of try to watch and learn. I know the fight, I just have a hard time dodging out of stuff. And a lot of times what it comes down to is you just don't want to be standing in front of the balls. And that's how you kill a Guardian. I obtain a first time completion. And I was second. Wow. Third, sorry. You get your MVP for whatever they do, second, third, fourth. Or that's the way I've had it explained to me. In other words, it's mostly about what they do. So now there's glowing things. One of these is just the normal loot for the boss. And then this is the Guardian Soul, which is more loot. Okay, and then use Song of Escape to get out. Oh, no you don't. Well, you can probably. Just hit leave. You can probably also Song of Escape out, I'll bet. And I just messed up because I didn't grab the weekly. But we got some stuff. Hopefully it's enough to make some more upgrades. Oh yeah. So I got Vanguard accessory chest times 4. I'll just open it 4 times. Whatever it gives me, it gives me. I don't care. I got more leap stones. Now, you'll notice I have 2 leap stones here. Bound, not bound. The not bound ones, you can trade them, give them to other alts if you have other alts. But if you're only playing one character and you only ever intend to play one character, you can sell these probably on the auction house for quite a bit. Because they're necessary for upgrading. Okay, and then these are just other... Yeah, I keep losing specialization. Okay. Alright. So we took a look. Oh man, I was on my horse. That was dumb. Okay.
Please tell us if there's a problem.
And as you're doing stuff, like completing the Guardian raid for the first time. Oh. I still don't understand why this is red dot or what I can do with it. Because you're not letting me.
Doing the magic.
And it's kind of smart in most of the cities, at least, that, you know, all the crafting stuff is over in one corner, and then
That is
like
absolutely exquisite.
Vernice merchants know.
all of the raids and the things you need to be standing around for are in another corner. Darn it, I'm short. do that. So then we move on and do these. Oh, we can only do one. Okay, I get 1 piece to 3. And then we're out of materials. So then you really just, this is what you do. You just keep pushing and, you know, doing all of the things you can do. Hey, Guardian Raids, give me these. And Chaos Dungeons, give me these. So you kind of go back and forth and just keep doing those. Or, you know, like doing quests obviously gives you other stuff. And there's one of the things I really like is they do kind of pull you in a whole bunch of directions so that actually I want to go back. They pull you in a bunch of directions so that every day it's kind of like, okay, I want to do this, and so now I want to do this, or, you know, this day I'm going to do that. And like, I'm short on materials, so when I log on, you know, I log on my paladin. If my paladin's at some point, not yet, but when my paladin's kind of capped on the T1 stuff and maybe doing T2 stuff, anything that I happen to have left over or that I acquire while doing dailies and quests and whatnot that are T1 materials, send over to this
You're
character.
back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
And no quests. So I don't even know why I walked away. So Control 1. 2 hours and 40 minutes left on that. Search the ghost ship. This was a 4-hour special mission. Or not special mission, but major mission. And for it, you get more stuff. Now, I want to see if I do. Okay. Oh, okay. So as you complete stuff, you get access to more things. Alright. It's going to take... Yeah, see, and you get... In this case, I get the stuff that I would want out of Guardian Raids. Now, but if I click on this one, yep, and if I click on this one, I get the stuff, but I don't need this gear anymore. So, I mean, if it's there and it's the only one there, I'll do it just for the extra stuff, maybe. Because, again, I need these in abundance, and this and this. So what's the stronghold? I was just going to look at expected rewards. Yeah, see, and there's a third row. Battle engravings. Okay, this is everything. But class engravings, that's stuff I want. And then you get the Urinal card, maybe. The card sets can be really good. I was taking a look at some of the sets. Once you get them up there, you start really working on them, you get some nice bonuses. Let's do that. So it's going to take 10 hours and 44 minutes. Hopefully giving me a lot of stuff. And once I get to the point where I'm, on here, I can craft dispatch level 3, then I'll be able to do 2 missions, and then 3, and I think it goes up to 4 or 5 when you're done, when you've capped out the building. So that's that. I don't think there's anything here, but I'm here, so let's take a look. Nope. Well. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do both of those, because ultimately I'm kind of close to being able to upgrade like 2 or 3 of my two or all 3 of my ships, and I want to do that because it makes them better, lets them sail faster, farther, go into areas that I can't go into yet. And oh yeah, all this stuff. Okay, let's just okay, then we return, and we'll be right back in run. So we did some upgrades. Let's see where our gear level is sitting now.
Bernie's merchants know how to turn a profit.
Exquisite.
343.33, which now allows me to do more difficult content, potentially. Like I said, I went in with my paladin into the tower onto the first floor that requires 340 and just got obliterated. And part of the problem, I think, is that my weapon on that character is a level behind. So I just wasn't doing the damage output I needed to kill the stuff fast enough before I got overwhelmed and just got killed.
We will protect this place. Behold, the beard of Lagoros.
Oh, that was...
Really young.
Okay. So make sure you accept into the Una's tasks at least one of... I'm in progress on the Chaos Dungeon one. Make sure you grab one of the Guardian. See, like, I need these. So, I'll accept that. Now, when I actually do what I'm supposed to, when I soul harvest, I'll get, after 6 of them I think, I'll get this stuff. And it ends up getting you more points as you're doing these things on every character. It's account wide to be able to get to the 70 points by, it says rewards reset, everything resets at 05 every Thursday. I think that's 5 a.m. because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's 5 a.m. on Thursday. But if I can get to 70 points, it's just more Una's tokens, which can be used to get me gold. Which, gold allows you to do a lot of things. And there is, keep in mind, there are 3 pages of quests. Like, I don't even know what this one is. Obtain the Great Captain's Safe. And pretty much anytime it says guild. Yeah, okay. Complete the sailing co-op quest. Now, I'll be honest, I haven't not even seen one yet. And maybe it's on the alarms here. Because that's the Proving Ground co-op. So my guess is that there might be one in here somewhere. And I just haven't been on at the right times. Sailing co-op, Vern. Starts at... starts at 9:30. And you can click on the locate, and I think it'll show you. And then you participate in the co-ops, and you get stuff. In the case of that one, you have to do it 6 times, I would think. So once a day, because again, they only pop up every few hours, and so depending on how much you play will depend on what you have access to. Now I'm over 340, so theoretically I'm allowed to go in here. I say that, and my paladin did it, but this character isn't my paladin. But I'm gonna try it anyway. Because I barely meet the requirement. But this is the Chaos Dungeon build for this character. So hopefully that actually means I've got, you know, don't die. Hey, come on. Yeah, I need you off. So when I die, because it looks like I might, yeah, I died. Oh, we just come right back to this. Okay. Go to the second floor, hit a potion, even though it's only a little, it's still, hey, I don't need you doing that. I need to see the monsters. Like, they're not on the minimap. Okay. So my thought is I'll go back here. Oh, it just takes you right here. Okay. We're all learning this stuff together. See, what's gonna mess me up with this character is this character dodges backwards. Get out of there. Hit a potion. Hey, there's a wall there. Oh, okay. Hey. Yay, I spawned the big boss. Can I? Okay. That does work. And I really do kind of need to start working on the big boss. Okay. Yeah. And dead. Okay, I have less than a minute, and I have basically not done anything. To loss. I mean, if I could just... Okay, so we fail. So we fail. Okay. But did I get anything? I got a bunch of... It looks like I got mats. And no gear. Which makes sense, because you get the gear in the first one, the 302 gear in the first one, and then you upgrade it with mats that you get from second, third, and fourth. Which, that makes sense in my head at least. Whether or not that's actually the way it works. Okay, let's go.
We will protect this place.
Okay. Yeah, I always sometimes go this way and it's just not the right way.
What should I...
That is absolutely...
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm literally gonna jack my video settings down to nothing. Let's see if that helps gameplay and... Thank you. Okay. not even custom. I can probably low. Okay. Apply. Oh, hey. Okay. Well, technically I can see more. But yeah, there's I do that full screen, apply. Yeah, I get the borders. And I don't like it anyway because everything's even smaller. So, my hope is by turning everything down, and hit apply. Not that that's the reason I died in that dungeon, I just shouldn't have been there, but I'm like, come on. Hey, how about everybody not stand on top of the guy? I didn't get enough. And I didn't get enough. Okay. So let's back it down to 302 again. Let's see if running that gives me enough. And then I think what I will do is try to do another Guardian raid.
I'm going to join them.
Please tell us if there's a problem.
Yes, there's a problem. For some reason my Chrome window is on top of my Lost Ark. Why isn't Lost Ark on top? I'm just having all kinds of fun today. Oh, hey, I bet I know. I remember why. Sorry. Settings. This has to be borderless. Maybe not. Maybe that's not even it. It's literally the top thing. Why isn't it showing? Alright, well I have to restart anyway to make a couple of those changes. So let's do that. Let's see if that helps. Wow, just quit the game. Don't understand the white. I mean, I kind of do. It's this. Yeah. I don't know why it does that. Okay. let's take a look at while updating Lost Ark app running. Oh, okay. Well, great. Oh, probably because when I logged off, it tried to do an update, but it has to do it while the game's on, and then I tried to turn it back on. And of course, I have no idea if it's actually running. Because it takes forever. Why is that a thing? Okay. Thank you. It takes so long to run. I want to make sure it's actually working. Okay, so what I wanted to look at. Yeah, I have all of that. These are the next step, obviously, is getting the skill runes from all of the various places that I can get them from. Skill rune. I thought this thing had a... I thought it said, hey, to find out where to get them. Ah, yeah, here we go. Skill rune collection guide, and it shows you where they're all located. And some of them, obviously, it depends on some luck. The right stronghold merchant showing up and you having the proper currency. Like I need judgment on a couple of them, so Elon's rapport, once I get to trusted, she'll give me one. There's a couple protections. So these will be things you have to run around, and you get Gilwin from the raid, from any raids. Obviously the highest level ones are, you know, the greens are in raid 1, the blues are in raid 2 and 3, purples 4 and 5, and orange or gold is raid 6, raid level 6. You can get quick recharge. I think I do need on couple. Yeah, quick recharges is on 1. A quick recharge on Fire Bullet. Chance of all cooldown times lowering by 12% when I use this skill, and it's on Fire Bullet, which is on like a 4-second cooldown, so you're using it constantly. Theoretically. So that's where the skill runes come from. And I need more Gale Wind, I believe. I think I'm using one. Hey, there we go. Hey, look, and it showed up on stream. Now what I'm hoping is that the game will run a little bit better, because I lowered everything. It might not. I don't know. But I'm hoping it'll play a little smoother. Because especially when I'm going into content sometimes that I'm like right there on like the item level, any little pauses and glitches, you know, can get me killed. When you get to level 20 level 20 roster, you get this as a background for the roster screen. I just thought this one was better than the base one. Plus, you're sitting down at the benches, and then your next three sit at the table. I don't know what happens if you get the sixth. Gunlancer launch. So it's basically kind of like, okay, what do I want to work on today? Where do I go to do it? Rinse and repeat. Or in the case of if you have alts, if you're like me and you like to play a lot of different characters and character classes, okay, which alt do I want to work on today and do things? And because one of the cooler things is if you get stuff that that character doesn't need in something, but another one of your characters does, you can just put it in the storage. There's a roster storage. Anybody on the roster can access it, so then you just put that stuff in there, and then somebody else, one of your other alts or your main, can use it for whatever reason. It's a nice system to have the, you know, like the shared tabs in Diablo and whatnot, so that you can just, or the shared stash, so that you can, anybody can access that stuff, because you might get lots of things that aren't good for your character, but might be good for another one of your characters. One change I will be making probably tomorrow is I will turn the game sounds off and start playing another non-copyrighted sounds song playlist, so that there's better music going on in the background. Because
we will protect this place.
Like, I love all this stuff, but hearing the same stuff over and over and over again for sounds is monotonous. I mean, I sit here for 4+ hours some nights, so having a music playlist will be just help me. Alright, get rid of this red dot. I did break down and buy come on. So I did all this to make it better, and it's locking up still. Come on. Is it here? Yeah, I bought this. And I found out another neat thing. Couple. It automatically picks up barrels in range. So like if you had to be sitting there and would have to hit G to pick up the barrel as you're sailing past it, automatically does it. And as you can see here, one of its other abilities is while fast sailing, every once in a while has a 30% chance of restoring 400 fast sailing ability. So you can literally just fast sail. and it automatically does the fast sail for you when you put it on auto. So like earlier on my Paladin, I had to go completely around one of the continents. So I ended up doing like a 4-point sailing route because I wanted to avoid hazardous waters and such. And then I walked away. I came and made lunch, did some stuff, came back. I was there. Didn't have to be in front of the computer, nothing. It was really nice. I don't know how long it took to actually get to where I was supposed to go, but it's a handy skin. Plus it looks kind of cool. But like a lot of people are using it because it is handy. So a lot of ships look the same. Okay, oh, this says it's an upgrade. Hey, that's probably an upgrade. Except specialization, oh, or crit, both of which I'm supposed to. Oh, that's a lot of stats. I will use this one. Oh, that's crap. Anyway, that's why. What the? Okay. Yeah. This 6 quality ring. Yeah, I kind of like this item, especially because like I have taunts on some of my skills, especially in groups. I think they say. But if you're playing, you know, in a group and you don't happen to have a Gunlancer, you throw this down, and after 1 second, it taunts. And, you know, can potentially allow you to kill something without getting beat on, at least for a little while. Okay, so the 340 did not go well. So let's go back, do one more. Don't need matchmaking. Actually, let's do the matchmaking, see if anybody's doing that. I've never done a 4-person. And of course, somebody is AFK. There we go. So this will be my first 4-person Chaos Dungeon. See how well this goes. Maybe you get more stuff. I guarantee there's more monsters, or harder monsters. Yeah. Hey, if you want to test a video card, this might be the game for you. Yeah, let somebody else click on that. Oh, maybe in these 4 or 5-person ones you can actually... Okay. You can actually clear, and they don't just endlessly come. That was dumb. Guy's like spinning, so what do? I run toward him. Nice. A lot less silver, but maybe I got other stuff that I need. Well, yeah, defeated foe I'm gonna get most of the time because all I did was AoE. That just shows you that. Plus, even if it's the tiniest bit better, by turning off all of the game sounds, it might run just 1% better. and take 1% less loading time. Okay, let's take a look at what we got. We got perception shards. Okay. All right. This is the big one over here. All by its lonesome. Abyssal Dungeons. No potions allowed. Gear change not allowed. Skill changes restricted. When you walk into these things, like the Guardian Raid and whatnot, you're in this like glowing circle. Any changes you want to make? Have to happen inside that golden circle. Once you're outside of it, you can't change anything. Weekly. Trade skills. Okay, so there isn't anything for the Abyssal Dungeons. It's not a huge shock. They are big. Oh, hey. I didn't even know this. Cool. Hey, extra stuff is extra stuff. Okay. So let's do some matchmaking, see if it, you know. Oh, okay. I'm like, hey, something else popped up. Okay, we're in the 4-person party, and now we're going to something I've never even attempted. So this could go very, very poorly, since I'm like base level. You're also not allowed to use potions, so in my case, it's kind of all about the shields, and then getting the shields back up. Okay.
I got this. Keep going.
Still say it, at the end of this is one of the best cutscenes in a video game ever. I am going to party. You know what? It might be a raid thing. Party. I'm trying to figure. Oh, these. Okay. Oh, you really need to like. Nice job. Get out of there. My guess is that's an exploding thing and you need to get away from the party. Okay, well, I was of very little help in this, but party carried me apparently. And I appreciate all of them. So there's not a leave button. Oh, hey. I probably have, oh. Yeah, so there's like no way out except, I mean, Song of Escape is usually the way, yeah. Ooh, I got 10 of these, which is useful. But yeah, purple gear. We likey the purple gear, usually. I am going to be right back. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, because I changed. Hey. Oh, no. It's because I know. There. Now you gotta deal with my ugly mug. Plus I cover up general chat, which is almost never good in any game. Literally ever. Ooh, nice. Hey, that's enough. Okay, so the next goal is 420. I think that's tier 2.
We will protect this place.
Rings. I want... Engravings are for everybody, aren't they? You cannot use an engrave that is higher than the one currently being collected. Okay, so it's green. I'll give that to a war dancer at some point. Yeah, and now I've got... which I'm just gonna guess are better. That one's been around for a while, but these... yeah. These give me 600 more vitality, plus. So we're gonna work on that. At the engraving and the maybe honing. And we'll find hopefully a ring that's better.
I'm going to join the magic.
That is absolutely
Bernice merchants know how to turn a profit.
I swear this will improve your life.
Okay. Well, show me. Now, I want to see if these are all the same. Well, they're all stones of burst, so I'm assuming the effect 1301 is consistent. Okay. And then it just kind of becomes, what effect do I like versus... yeah, random, that could be a problem. Broken bone. Damage to staggered foes, and I do a lot of stagger. That might be good. Stagger attack effectiveness, so these kind of stack nicely. Yeah, except it's going to reduce my... okay, so on these there are 8. 8 hits. Oh, and then it tells you down here how, the number of successes tells you how much extra vitality you get. Okay. I'm going to try this one out. Yeah. Really? Well, that was the greatest luck in the world for the worst thing ever. Okay, that got 5. And I can't get 5, so. Okay, now I'm assuming that, yes, changes the look. Polishes it up, so to speak. Here we go here. So, broken bone or vital point? Well, I have broken bone. Broken bone. So I think what happens is these affect these. I think I'm getting it. And you can only equip engraving effects that you obtained. Okay. Yeah, I got beat up, so I need to. Okay. First, let's. These rings are just random. Theoretically, I would like combat readiness. Combat readiness. But I lose specialization. Combat readiness. I'm gonna guess that that's gonna be the thing. Hey, that's a straight upgrade. Now we look at for 1 slot only. Hey. Okay, and then I've got 1 set of earrings. And it's Lone Knight. And these are all Lone Knights. But they're so much better. So that I lose expertise, which is fine. That I lose domination, which is also fine. And there I lose again, and I gain specialization. So we put that on. And look at the stats on that thing, though. I think that's what we do. And then we go bye-bye. Yep. And yep. Come on, give me some stuff. Alright, give me some stuff. Now, let's see if I've got enough to do any more honing. And it gave me more than enough. Nice. Okay, now it's starting to get expensive. And we're still at 100%. Now I don't have enough. Now we do these. Two more upgrades. Okay, now we are out of these, which I can get from Guardian raids. So let's check my inventory, make sure I don't have anything. Abyssal dungeons, you get these. A knight's patriotic soul that turned into stone may be used to craft special equipment. Okay, so okay, those are the fragments, and those are the oh, these are bound. These are not. So if you can't use these, oh, it said F1, never mind, you probably can't use any potions. Okay. So now I'm up to 360. Very nice. Oh, I need to find repair. There he is, he's up there. Smartly, they put him up by the dungeons.
I'm going to join the Magic Society.
Please tell us if there's a problem.
Repair. Repair all. Thank you. Alright, now let's try to do another Guardian. I mean, yeah. Yeah, the only thing that changes is you get purple. Which may actually be upgraded. It's the same level. It's the Abyssal. But then you can get, yeah. Lumerous. What does Lumerous do? Let's look up the guide real quick. Guardian raid. Lumerous. Second raid, level 1 Guardian, and you need to be 340 to enter. Similar to the first Guardian, Lumerous has simple and predictable attack patterns. Majority of his attacks Target players in front and to the sides of him, so stay behind him. So stay on top of him and behind. Okay. Let's give it a try. Okay. Just gonna do like in the other one and go taking off. Whoa, somebody's at like 10%. And it's not the guy who's out here in the middle. Maybe it's just a visual bug. Okay. I'm gonna guess he's over there by number one who... Oh, nope. Hey, found him. This is like the only spot left. Hey, don't stand in front of him. Yeah. Leave it to me. Jeez, look, just come back. I don't like these. I can't tell how close we are or not. Okay. I didn't click on that. Sure, that means it has to be. Yep, found it. And I'm as far away. Oh, thank you. register for anything because I shouldn't have. Okay. Song escape. Then we open it. Okay. Okay. So again, some of these things you don't want. Oh wait, I'm on a different character. I have Bifrosts because I have the crystalline aura. I have 3 of them. It's an easy way to get around to certain places. You can only use it once an hour, but you can get back to places. So I've got my Song of Return at Lutera, which I could turn that into this place as well. But at least I can get back here quickly, because now I want to do my dailies.
Intense battle. I shot it down as soon as it leaped at me. This beard is the proof.
So
You really defeated Lagoras. Impressive.
okay, locate. Yep. And Tortoik. So we go map, and we go. I don't think I can go there, right? I have to be on the same continent, and I can't. Okay. So we go to. Go to Northern Vern, and we go to the port. And I don't have that triport. Okay. So we go here. We'll grab the triport, and then we will sail over to Tortoik. There are a couple of dailies that are, to me, a little misleading. The one that's at Pato. It says sail a customer home. It's actually 3. And they're not super far, and now that I know where they're at, it's just a little, I don't know. It feels a little scammy to me. To be like, hey, take somebody home. You get there. Hey, we have 3. And, I mean, if you're going to do it, you have to do it. So it just kind of drags it out. I wish it said something a little different, like, you know, take passengers home. Pluralize it, because it's always been, I've only done it now for 2 days, but it's always the same 3, and they always go the same 3 places.
All hail the hero! You saved my life.
You're the one who treated my wounds.
And
You're the one who
apparently,
saved
I have a quest over here. So, I don't mind
Zumars
that.
are really handy.
Because, you know, the dailies contribute points, which contribute to you getting more of Una's tokens, which lets you buy stuff that you need.
Greetings.
So, you know, there is never a whole bunch of stuff to do in this game. It's all about, what do you want to do, really? Okay.
I wondered who this savior of Vern was. And of course, it was you, Inspector.
The Stormbreaker. Yeah, this is how you go to... I got 30 pirate coins because I already got the ship on my paladin. So now it's going to... Yeah, it wants you to go out and then go up north. But you have to use the icebreaker to quite literally break through the ice to get to the next town, which is the you go through the frozen sea to go to the next town. But I'm gonna attempt to do dailies. Get my 3 dailies done and log off for the night because I have to get up early in the morning. Because I have to get up even earlier the next day. So I'm trying to work myself back a little bit. Okay, we're full. Okay, here we go. Tortoik. Here. Okay, I'm not allowed to do that. But I'm allowed to do that. Actually, wait a minute. That was, again, the wrong button. And I don't have enough anyway. 6,700. So does this say I own 8? I need 2 more. And this one, alright, I have 50. So I'm good there. I have 8 there, so we exchange for 2. And the Euros we exchange for 2. And I don't even probably have, I don't even have this ship yet. Okay, so now we leave. So Z, right? Yep. Skin. Apply. Plus, by putting on this skin, you get resistance points, which I've already spent, so that I get resistance to basically everything. And then we set sail. And I go down here. And we watch the power of the skin as it auto fast sails. And if we happen to run over any cargo barrels, picks them up for me. Such a handy thing. This is actually a decent travel amount. This would be something like if I'm playing not on stream. Get up, get something to drink, whatever, just walk around. Because I try to walk around the house at least every hour. That way I don't, get stiff on the couch. Sit there for 8 hours playing a game like I used to. So just get up, walk around, grab something to eat, grab something to drink, and this thing is doing its thing the whole time. Well worth the investment, in my opinion. You know what? I'm going to try the playlist right now as we're sitting here. Boy, there's something else to listen to. I don't know why, but I always just turn all of these down to 0 before I disable them. Probably does nothing. It's just a habit, because there was one game, I think it was World of Warcraft, where it actually made a difference in resources used. And we apply, new settings applied, then we go out, and we go here, and we go to show me my desktop. Streaming play. It might be loud at first because it's going to pop through the microphone. Give me a moment. Okay. Now, theoretically, you are all hearing that. Yes. Okay. Now I plug the headphones in so that I can make sure that it's all playing and that it's all good. Again, it might get loud for a second because of the microphone on the headset, but I will turn that off. As soon as I get access to it. There. Now it's a little music and it's less of the repetitive Lost Ark sounds, which are nice compared to a lot of other video games, but still annoying, especially after 4 hours. Okay, so go dock. We'll repair. And dock. Somebody leveled when they got here. Actually faster if I go that way. Gotta come over here and collect the necessary ingredients for this guy to cook. And I think he's in the same little area. Leave me alone. Seriously, man. Y'all are just gonna get killed. I think they lowered the drop rate on these. I did yesterday. I got like 6 or 7 each time, so I think they adjusted. Up here at the top. Yeah, I believe these dailies are literally the same thing every time. So once you know where they are once, how did he not die? And one daily done. So look, I don't think there was anything. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's not there. So definitely want this one because we need lots of this. Oh, and that's the other thing. If you're in a pinch, like right before reset, or you gotta walk out the door, you can use some of the premium currency and finish these. I wouldn't do that, but you know, in a pinch, if you're gonna miss out on some stuff. Oh, I like that too. So we might have to do that. So we locate this. And that's, yeah. Vesner Highlands. So we go back to Vern via the Bifrost. And it will cost me, I think it's 1,000. Yeah, it's 1,000 silver. Considering the amount of time and effort it would take me to get to Vern, it would probably cost me close to that much, or probably half that much at least, if to sail there. So this is faster. And of course you pay for convenience, so it's a little more expensive. Okay, so we hit the map, and we go to Vesner Highland. Maybe, there we go. And then it's all over here, and there's literally one triport, so. And then more than likely I'm going to try that other one that gives me the harmony pieces that I need to upgrade, but I've never done it before, so it's a fast sailing. It looks like it's a race. And I'm usually not good at those types of things, but we'll see what happens. We're still in the learning process of all the end game stuff, where I'm going, what I'm doing. You know, like I look at it and go, okay, yeah, I can do Abyssal Dungeons, but I basically got carried both times, and I don't like that. So, you know, I might spend a day or two. Seriously. Like, I'm just trying to get on my horse.
Chasing whatever kills for so long. I forgot how it feels in the dark of night. Tabletops counting eyes in the early hours. Stone cold inside.
Alright, now you gather up. There's another group, I think. And I hope I can. Okay. And I need 4 more of those, so let's. Yeah, we gotta go down by the leader anyway, so. Oh, hey, he's actually here. That guy killed him before I could even get a hit in. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm done with the one part. Now I just gotta wait for him to respawn and actually get a shot in. I figured he was gonna be in the area of my AoE, but apparently he wasn't. And once you start doing stuff like out in the islands for the various things, you start getting a lot of pirate coins. Like I did a few things and was on a couple of islands and talked to a couple of people, and now I'm at like 3,300. It does not take long. Yeah, he's back at the train. Yeah. And yeah, I should have just clicked on the map and gone there. So especially since it's free. But, you know, everything's a learning process, and figuring out this game and the little hacks, for lack of a better term. It's a bad term to use on a computer game because I'm not trying to cheat, but just the easier ways, like where to put my Bifrost, where to put my Song of Return, what's going to be the most efficient. Because at some point I am going to go back to Lutera because I want to do the Adventurer's Tome and get all the stuff off of there, so I have to go back to every continent. No. Leave. Trying to keep the quest log. Can we get to that without? Leave me alone. See? All I said was leave me alone. And you did. Okay, because my foraging is well behind, so. Alright. Check this, make sure I didn't get anything. Oh, I got a relic. I need 21 more of those. Tasks. So this is the only one I see that has. There's another one. There is. Oh, okay. And this goes back to what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, if there's anybody here who wasn't there. Locations like Alakar, they are grayed out on the sea map. Let's go to the world map. I think it's this. No, it's the next one up. Okay, come on. Alakar. It tells you what times you can go there. Those times are wrong. Do not use these times. Check once you're level 50 and gain access to this, the calendar, and see. Okay, we have Alakar starting in 15 minutes. So I'm actually going to do this one because I want to see it. I didn't get to see it earlier. So let's and yeah, we're going to be sitting here for a while, but that's fine. So we take this one, we accept it. Okay, and then I go to... Yeah. That's not very useful. Now I go to the port. And we go here. And we will sail out to that location. And then we have to sit here. I don't know if you noticed, anybody who's still watching or is watching, when I was sailing around, you would see these banners pop up that would say certain events were popping up or certain things were happening. That is all of these islands that only show up at certain times becoming available for people to go into and do, whatever you need to do inside of those islands. I didn't even know that one island that's always there, it's a Revelry Row, I think is what it's called. But there's a quest that's inside of it because it's a dance club. There's a couple of quests that are inside of it, but the quests are only available at certain times. So I saw it pop up that it was available, and I'm like, wait, it's always available, and the quest wasn't always available. Because it's one of the places you take the passengers in the daily
2. Revelry Row, Turtle Island, and Sea Swept for Tortoik. And it's like any dailies. It's, you know, my guess is they don't change much. This is the daily. This is what you do. You find the ones you like the most, or the ones that are giving you the things you want or need, and you do those as often as possible. Okay. So now I go here and here, and we do that. And we watch my ship do its thing all by itself without me having to do anything, or much of anything. And just based on the things I'm reading and seeing, if you want, like, if you find something you really need or for your build or for your class, and it's in one of these islands, most of the time getting the tokens isn't like super grindy hard. You're just gonna have to spend a day or 2 or 3 again, depending on how much you play. Grinding that one particular island and all of its quests, and like I had a daily on my paladin to catch these 3 guys on Runaway Island. Well, I went there, and while I was running around trying to find the 3 guys, there were quests, so I was just grabbing them real quick, and as long as they stayed on the island, I was like, okay, I'll just do them right here. It's not a very big island. Yeah, that's basically how I got the 3,000 pirate coins. It took me like, I think I was on that island for maybe 20 minutes total, and just ran around and did all these quests. Hey, look, there's a few other people waiting for this island to pop up. Hey, it popped up early. And I think you're just supposed to let this thing kind of okay. Just let it take you. And now I go in here, and it's the island of the chickens, and apparently there's a chicken king. But the daily is to get 10 chicken breasts, so I'm assuming that means I have to kill at least 10 chickens. So apparently the timer's even off. Unless it does this multiple times. Yeah, I apologize for the language in general chat. I usually switch it over to the system because, yeah, general chats in pretty much every game aren't the nicest places to be. Well, maybe this is the warning. Hey, this thing's gonna spawn. Because there's, by the timer, there's still 7 minutes before this thing. I'm gonna try something real quick. Why not? Okay. Oh. And we spelled. Okay. So that came through to my Twitch chat. I was just curious. Wanted to make sure all of that was working. Since I'm doing it through not Twitch directly anymore. I'm just hoping that I can do this. Okay, posted to Twitch and to YouTube. But it's not doing it to my Facebook for some reason. Okay, and then you guys see it. Yep. Okay. Alright. And yeah, I spelled it wrong, but, you know. Okay, wait, that's actually too big. Yeah, because it's like going over the side. Because there should be on like a... There it goes. Okay. Sorry, since we're sitting here, I'm trying to figure some things out. Okay. Normal stuff. Alright. Alright. Okay. I just love at this point you're kind of like, there's like 4 or 5 really different kind of paths to take when it comes to questing. Which, you know, questing also gives you stuff. Like this one, I don't know if it's much of anything. But yeah, see, I need this stuff. So, what I might do, instead of just endlessly running Guardian Raids and Chaos Dungeons, which, don't get me wrong, there's an appeal there. It's going through and doing quests, because it, you know, and things change up a little bit. And you can find other things, and you're discovering more of the map and more locations. And I'm sure there are people who, once they got to Vern, especially the people who like maybe knew the game from years past in Russia and parts of Asia, just immediately did all the main storylines, got to Vern, and just sat there and done. Did everything they could to max out their characters to go on to T2 and then move to wherever the T2 stuff is, and then move on to the T3 stuff. And if that's the way you like to play, that's great. That's one of the things I kind of like about this game. There's a lot of different options. There's a ton of PvP stuff. I actually kind of like the PvP in this game because everybody's the same gear level, and you get to choose what skills you want to use. So you get to choose your build. And yes, of course, there's almost always going to be that optimized by the numbers build for every class. But it's fun. You can play around with stuff and see, hey, does this work? Does this not work? How, you know. Play around with skills that you've never played before or used before to see how they work. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of that, and the fact that it's not just, hey, everybody's the same gear or nobody's the same gear level. So this one guy who's 150 item levels higher than me is just wrecking me. Everybody's the same gear level. And it comes down to skill. And, you know, latency and video card issues, computer issues play a part too, but most of it's skill level. And I kind of like that. I'm bad at it, so I'll still lose, but at least it's because I'm bad at it and I know I'm bad at it. It's a daily, so I'm hoping it's not, you know, a super long thing where I have to do a whole bunch of stuff. Most of these dailies do seem like once you know them, it's a couple minutes. Which makes it convenient, especially if you're playing multiple characters. You can do your dailies and weeklies quickly. And I think that's a good thing. They shouldn't be chores. I can remember sometimes back years ago playing World of Warcraft, my dailies, even on just one character, would take well over an hour. And that's just, you know, that's too much time. Because you're basically cutting out a large portion of your player base who just play the game kind of casually, but they get to end game, or they get to, because leveling in that game, at least back when I was playing, it was super easy. It didn't take long. So now you're at end game. Okay, I have dailies. Well, if your dailies that you want to get done are taking you an hour plus, and maybe you only have a half an hour to play once in a while, you're a busy person. You've got families and jobs and responsibilities. I just think that certain things, certain grindy daily things, shouldn't take a large portion of your playing time. Because like everything we've done here, even I mean, now when I went to that one chaos dungeon that was higher, there it goes. Everything I've done has taken like under 10 minutes, even individually. The chaos dungeon that I went into that was 340, and I was only whatever I was, and I lost, still took less than 10 minutes. And if I was better, I may have been able to complete it. But see, now you can just put that stuff on quote-unquote farm and get the materials you need. I'm assuming I'm supposed to kill chickens. Yep. So this daily isn't like hard work, it's just completed. Oh, we have a I know there's that king of chickens, so I'm not sure if that's Alright, that got me my dailies. Okay, there's something here. Starts in a minute. Why not? Let's ooh, dirty feathers. Those are probably good for something. I mean, if I'm gonna sit here, let's see what this quest is over here. Okay. If I get stuff for just sitting here, listen to this guy talk, I don't mind free stuff. Hey, look. Free stuff. Including a roster level up. That was well worth my time. Hey. Wow. He got a lot of hit points. Wow, there's more of them. Hey, you need a video game where you get to kill the really big chickens? I got you covered. I'm assuming this is a good thing. You want gone. Hey, come on, get out of there. Come on, live. Don't die to chickens. Hey, I died. Oh, I didn't die yet. Come on, don't die to the chickens. Come on, give me some more health back. Well, that at least gives me... Come on. I got turned into a chicken. Nice. Also, if you need a video game where you get turned into a chicken and can fight. Let's go right here, yeah. There's also a lot of people in here, so this isn't necessarily the greatest. Representation of game performance. There's a ton of people in here. Come on. Woohoo! Okay. Now let's go over here and see, because it's a shop, I believe. Not yet. Yeah. Hey, look. Now you turn that stuff in for... Now, I don't have enough. But, oh, I have a quest item though. I also have 2. Okay, that's... Ooh, rare class exclusive. Nice. Yeah, which one? Engraving. Class. Combat readiness. Oh, wait, these are blue.
Hey, I can't. Wait. Yeah, no, I can't. Alright, let's do these. Open 2. Hopefully we get something other than green and blue. Or we could just get 2 green. Okay, that's fine. How about cards I don't have yet? I'm pretty sure those are cards I already have. Come on. I think that was a card I didn't have. Splendid Gold Feather. What's it do? The best golden chicken. Gives you some piece of... Deliver the gold feathers to Shanders. You mean like right here? Eat the golden fried chicken. Okay. When in doubt, hit F5. Yum, and thanks for the stuff. And Alcar Island token. Does this stay? Yeah, it does. That's that. Couple chicken feet. And this is rare engravings, not class specific. Nice. This will be for a war dancer if I ever make one. I don't. Oh, duh, I have to get it past green first anyway. Okay. And I'm sure there's... I think that'll be open when I get... Did it interrupt it? Must have. Yep, done with my dailies. Does it say the reason? Oh yeah. Every day at 05. Yeah, I'm assuming that's 5 a.m. That is not, however, a time that I am awake. Or can I not get out of here with this? Because it's an illusion. Cannot enter stronghold in this area. Okay. Well, let's leave the end. And then, luckily, okay. And now we hit F2. Can I drag this? No. That's fine. I can just play it. But yeah, that's basically a day in this game. If you want to do a ton of stuff, but otherwise just log in, do your dailies, try to do 1 or 2 weekly things, Guardian Raid, Chaos Dungeons. They don't take that long, 10-15 minutes. And I'm on Gunlancer, who is supposedly way tankier than everybody else because of the shields, but also does significantly less damage. So, like on my Paladin, I went through the Chaos Dungeons in like 2 minutes. And that's not even using my Awaken skill. I try to not use it unless, you know. It looks really cool, so every once in a while I'm like, okay, I'll use it.
just because it looked cool. But it costs chaos shards, so I don't want to use up a resource when I might not need it. You know, like I did, I think on the first time when I went into the chaos dungeon, because I got to the boss and I'm like, okay, I don't know how hard this guy is. He wasn't hard. So then I stopped doing it. The first time I did a guardian kill, I did it as soon as we started fighting the boss. And it was funny, actually. All 3 party members were like, wow, cool. Stop doing that because it's a waste. And that happened to me because the 3 of them were a lot higher armor than I was, or item level than I was, so it wasn't really necessary. Because it buffed all of them. Because that's what it well, it does some damage and some other things, but it increases party's attack rating by like, or attack power by 15%. Oh, there's a quest. See, this is why you come back to the stronghold once in a while. Because stuff pops up. My lord, I have something to show you. Okay. Is this one of those things where it's in my... Nope, not my inventory. Tab. L? Let's see if it gave me a question. Oh, not LJ. So one of the things I run into is... yeah, right here. I have to occasionally get rid of a quest to add a quest. Hey, look, and then I can hit F5. And attempt to do whatever it is the thing he wants me to do. Complete. And he gave me stronghold energy. Okay, so where's my girl? Girl. I don't have a traveling merchant right now. Huh. I think that's the first time I've seen that happen. Okay, I got something in my inventory. Oh, yeah. Stronghold energy. Which, so far, knock on wood, I haven't had to use, but I think if I had more alts coming in here constantly re-upping stuff and refreshing stuff, it would be necessary. So, a collectible. Island tokens. Oh, and a sea bounty. That's... Oh, hey, another quest. See, all kinds of exciting stuff if you pay attention. And mostly as you level the stronghold and do various other things, I'm sure. Hello, my lord. This area is nice and quiet, a stark contrast from the Wave Strand port. Don't you agree? Yep. To him, you're the definition of competence. Okay, so much to do, so little time. Complete 3 normal dispatch missions. Okay, I can do that. Let's tab, make sure nothing else popped up. Okay, nothing. So I'm gonna go control 1. Still crafting that for another 6 minutes. Let's grab all of this stuff. Okay. Can I open? I can. Open both. Okay. I'm gonna go to dispatch. This has another 8 hours plus on it. Okay. It says I can do it. Oh, he wants no. Oh, this is a normal mission. Because now that I have the quest, hopefully that one that was already started will count. And let's repair. Okay. And mission start. Okay. Oh. Nope. Hey, the other one doesn't count. That's weird. It's complete missions, but it's when you start them. Can I do... third? No, I can't. Nope. Okay, but I got 2 going now. So that works. And if it's account wide... Oh yeah, they are. Never mind. Go. Okay. 8 hours from now, I can Alright. Roster info. Oh, hey, I gained a roster level, I think. I did. Everybody get tougher. Hey, Phoenix Plumes times 10 times 3. Oh, that's good, because I keep dying and stuff and getting carried, so I'm going to need a lot more of those. Let's look at the card catalog, see if we... I mean, we added cards. And I keep having 4s. I'm not sure what the star means. See, now here's my thing. I see this symbol. Hey. This was from the... Death approaches. Okay, so it didn't work. Oh, that's enhance, maybe? Still trying to figure out this enhance thing. And I guess I'm gonna have to look it up, ultimately. Wow. Of course, the 2 I'm missing are the legendaries. Not a big shock. Total book bonus. Wow, pretty nice. See, and here's another thing. You collect all these cards, you get bonuses. Book collection bonus. All 10 cards, total level 20. Bonus versus plants, 0.1%. But, you know, it's bonuses. So, like... it's not that, it's... Let's see. Like, I think these mean something. I just...
I'm not sure yet. Register cards to enhance. Right click or drag and drop selected cards. Well, these are greens. This is a blue, and it's equipped, so I'd like to. Oh, hey. It will cost 12,000 silver. I'm okay with that. Applying XP. Okay. Oh, I need 2,000 more. Hey, I probably should have paid attention to that. So now when I get extra cards, this is the one I want to level up. Okay, so now I'm here. My research is done. Crafting time on things gets shorter. It's only 1%, but you know, for every 2 hours, that's a little over a minute less. It's not the biggest bonus in the world, but they all count in my mind. Okay, these are maps and stuff. Let's do this. Action energy regen plus 5. Because I think at some point this will become a thing. So let's do it. Plus it's only 3 hours and 34 minutes. Sadly, even though I don't want to be, I will probably still be awake. So I can start something else. Okay. Actually, I just used like all the wood. Literally like all the wood. So let's go down to my farm. Oh, it's right here. Let's go to the farm island. Plus, I think he's actually not the best at lumber. Oh no, 12. Or is it account wide? I don't know. Well, it might be account wide. But I need more. See, mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Stop giving me mushrooms. I need the lower level stuff. So I'm gonna hit these 4 or 5 trees up, try to get some stuff. Because I was running a little low, it looked like on wood. Maybe it's the wrong kind, but whatever. So I'll hit these. I'll tell you what, if you get a chance, while you're playing and you see somebody chopping wood, if you help them, you both get it and it goes twice as fast. It seems to me a potential way to really, you know, partner up with somebody, and especially if you bring them here, because other people can visit your stronghold. And, you know, I'm not sure if they can come here and help you do this, but if you can help a friend, guildmate, whatever, level up something. Especially in the early game when everybody's trying to just, you know, be able to do stuff. Yeah, see, I'm almost out of work energy. Okay. Appears to be everything, so
I'm going to call it a night. Hope everybody has a great night, day, morning, afternoon, good one, all around, wherever you're at. And I will be back on tomorrow night, about 7 p.m. Eastern. Talk to you all.